Hello. Oh god, how dark it is. It's so dark. Let me fix it for a second. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't even notice. Hi everyone. Sorry if I'm a bit like just running around today. I'm a bit later than usual. Actually quite a bit later than usual, but oh, hi, I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty okay. I have a ton of stuff to do. So I've been running around like a crazy person for like 2 days. Oh, hi Alt. Okay, let me just close this. At least now you should be able to see me a bit brighter. Also, I'll say this right away. I have a rash here, so I do have to keep putting on cream on it. Unfortunately, stress rashes come to me very often, and they're back. Oh, hi. I'm all good. I'm all good. How are you guys doing? Oh god. I don't know what just happened. Let me just... Can this move up? Oh god, no. Oh, it happens. Today it's quite a busy day. I have to unpack, like to pack up completely all the books that I have in the library over there. The bookcase here. Wow, I cannot point. Here. Right behind there. Not bad, and I'm glad to hear that. I was finally able to turn on the AC because they came and fixed it, quote unquote fixed it. They didn't fix it completely. They told us like it's just patched up for now. Actually, let me open very well the door. I didn't open the door completely, but at least for an hour I'll keep it on. Just so it can cool down, because right now the temperature in this room is 31 degrees and it's so humid outside, it's absolutely unbearable. It's just not good. I'll be honest, not good. In fact, Shiro is just like dead on the corner. Hi, Jed! Thank you. Hope you have a nice day, Jed. Oh god, as I said, today I have to pack the books that I have in my bookshelves over here, bookcase here. So I'll probably be walking around. I'll probably empty it up and put all the books here, just so I can still like somewhat see chat and stuff like that. And then I'll probably do some writing. But today, I'll be honest, this week I have a lot of stuff to do. So even though I'll probably be packing a bunch of stuff on stream. At least today, maybe tomorrow, depending on if I finished already. Because I have to start bringing stuff to new apartment. How many books are you on? Oh god. Let me tell you, we went downstairs and we have like, when it comes to family books, I have a bit less books than my family. Like I have half of them I think are mine, maybe a quarter of them. There's 3 of us, maybe a quarter of them are mine. But we had like 7 boxes this big, like this big, full of books that we couldn't fit up here, and they are downstairs. And I have my bookcase here, which is also not completely full, but it does have a lot of books. I didn't fill it completely because I also use it to keep other stuff there. It's quite messy today, so there's gonna be a lot of dog fur, which I'm prepared for. I have my vacuum on the corner just so I can pick up the dog fur. But yeah, Shiro hasn't gone on his walk. I'll be completely sincere, so if he starts acting crazy, it's probably because of that, but it's way too hot for him. Yesterday we took him out twice because we are starting to get him used to going out more frequently and for shorter walks, because in the new apartment he's not going to have like a back garden, because it's like ground floor, but it doesn't have a garden, but we do have to like small terrace, is it called terrace? I don't remember how it's called completely, the right term right now. I always have an issue with that word. And we took him to see the apartment, first of all, yesterday. He was very excited. He got a bit scared when we started closing the outside doors, because now here we have the roll-out blinds. Over there we have the big wood blinds that we closed on the outside. that have the alarm. So the entire apartment has an alarm system. So it's pretty safe. We have to still like change everything, change all the names, and for now we don't have it on simply because the apartment is empty. Someone breaks in the apartment. To be honest, it's empty. There's nothing in it. Unless they want to steal, I don't know, the oven, which we're going to give away because we have a new oven in this apartment. I don't know. But yeah, I took him out twice, and I took him out at like 6:30 p.m. because I was like, it's less hot, but it was so sunny that it was still melting, and he was like absolutely dead just walking from here to the apartment, which is about 500 meters. It's not even a kilometer. It's quite like it's like 15 minutes away, basically, more or less. 10 to 15. It's not that far away when walking. So he was melting. He was so tired. He was looking up at me like, can we go home, please? I'm too tired. So if he starts acting crazy, it's because he's used to going out at about like 4 to 5 p.m. But it's too hot now. We need to start taking him out after dinner, probably. But yeah, let's start the first session. Let's start the first session. I'll have to probably just empty out the bookshelves for now. So I'll probably walking around it back. If I don't check chat too much, I'm sorry. I'll mute myself as well because if I drop something, I don't want you to hear how loud it is. But I'll have my iPad close to me so I can look at chat through my iPad. Okay. Let's start. Talk to you in 45 minutes. didn't notice. Ah! God. Okay. There shouldn't be any other extra audios now. I noticed that I completely forgot to mute something in the background that I had going on. I was watching something before I started streaming. I forgot to mute it. I couldn't hear it because I isolated it in my headphones, so I couldn't hear it. But of course I couldn't, like, you were actually hearing it. I just noticed that chat was covering my timer, and I was like, oh god, now I don't even know if it's break time. We did make quite a bit of progress with the books. Like, half of the books are packed, but I did underestimate the amount of books that I have in this bookcase, because it's not full. Like, I haven't filled it. I had a lot, you can see here, the corner here, I had a lot of extra stuff in there because simply I used it to put like perfume and stuff there. I had my huge jars of like dried peels, like orange peels and stuff like that. So I had a lot of extra shit on there, but I didn't notice that there's still a fuck ton of books here, and I'm halfway through them, and I already like packed these 3 like boxes, not baskets. I brought up food baskets, the plastic ones. The reason why I use those is because, first of all, they were plastic, so they were more resistant than cardboard boxes, and even if you fill them, they're not as heavy. Because something that I have to take into consideration is that I also have to move them in the car and then get them out of the car and everything. But the shelves are almost all empty. I have a couple of things that are left there simply because I'm gonna put this stuff away after stream, because it's a lot of glass and stuff, and I have to ask my mom if she wants to keep certain things that I had stored here. So once I'll ask her, and you know, I'll see it, I'll do it tonight. But the problem is now I have no more place, like I don't know how to pack the other books. I used to have bigger, like oh god, how to call it? They were kind of like boxes, boxes like you could fold out, and they were plastic. They had holes, so it was pretty easy, like air still passed through them. But I use them for my clothes as well. Like, my entire family, we also use it for our clothes. So, like, our winter clothes, we can just store them there and put them, like, in the shelves. Instead of having them, like, piled up, you can have them in the box itself. It's just, like, more, I feel like usually just more comfortable to put away. But now I realize that we use those as well. So, I was actually kind of confused on like to. Oh, hi Gregory. My pronouns are she, her, but I also use they, them as well. Like, I'm pretty fine with that. If you want to share yours, you can always share it in chat, and everyone to feel comfortable can always share in chat. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I still have to figure out how to put away the rest of the boxes. Also, my mic is a bit too loud. Okay, perfect, Greg. Thank you for sharing. Okay, let me lower the volume a bit. I just noticed it didn't catch the fucking break time. Oh no, I've been talking and it didn't pass break time. Why doesn't it pass? Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a shorter. I swear I'm gonna shorten it. I need to move chat because chat is covering my timer again because I don't know where to put it. Okay, here. Just put it here. I'll finish, like, instead of another of 10 minutes, I'll do 5 because I've already been speaking for a while. But I have to find a way to store the rest of the books that are not in the 3 boxes. Also, the first one there, the white one, the first one here, it's only my books that I have here because I haven't read them, or like the ones that I wanted to read and that I haven't brought downstairs yet. So I still have to like figure out those, but unfortunately I can't go downstairs and get other boxes and stuff like that because first of all I would be away from stream for like 5 to 10 minutes, which is not, I don't want to. like a living stream for that long. If I have to go to my mom's bedroom to get boxes is a thing, because it's like on the other side of the corridor, is not far away. But I don't know, I want to figure out what to do. For now I'll wait. I'll show you actually a couple of things that I found, because when I told you that I had like a fucking Ferrari shrine at the top shelf, I actually mean it. The back there is just Ferrari books. Let me show you a couple of them. Let me go get them. I just brought them closer because I was like, yeah, I can put them, I can keep them like on my lap. Nope, absolutely. So, one Ferrari book with, of course, pictures, because we are this kind of people. The History of Formula One, another book. The writer is Pino Casamassina. Oh, let's check the year, because I'll be honest, these are very old. Very old. I don't even think these were bought in euros, just to understand. The euro didn't exist, I think, when we bought these. Yep, 1996. We have another one, another Ferrari book. Why do we have so many? My dad used to like Ferraris, just to say. When I moved my desk and everything in the other apartment, so when we move also the internet connection and everything, I'll try and do a stream where I'm unpacking the car models that we have, because I know that one or two of you have guessed that when I brought here, I think it was Alonso's Formula One car, the one he won in, like, I think the first one he won in. Some of you actually knew the car, so I gonna maybe I'll try and do an unpacking stream. That was out the same day I was born in 19. Yeah, that's cool. Also, yeah, that's older than me. I was born in 99. That book is older than me. Most of the books that we actually own are very old. We have a whole bunch of like books from the 80s also that my mom kept from when she was younger. I have a book that my mom got, and I don't have it here. I have it in the basement, because we do, like, this apartment, it's not huge. It's a 3-bedroom apartment, which is quite good. It's a good size, honestly. It's pretty big, actually. It's not humongous, but it does have a pretty big basement, because it has like a 4x6 meters 4x6 meters basement, and also separated to it we have a garage where my brother usually keeps his car. But downstairs we have a fuck ton of books, and my mom still has the book that she got when she was in Germany. Basically in the northeast of Italy there was a very, very big earthquake. And in that period of time, my mom in the summer used to go to Germany, and she worked in an ice cream shop, so she used to go there when she was like 15, 16, maybe actually 14, 15, and 16. Those were the kind of the years that she got in there to work. So she went there and worked in the ice cream shop. And because in what fucking year was it? I don't even remember the year. We saw it yesterday. I have a very bad memory for year. But yeah, there was this huge earthquake, and the center of the earthquake was in the town both my mom and my dad lived in, because they lived in this same town, which is pretty big. My dad lived in the north area, my mom lived in the south area, and it's a mountain town. It's like at the base of the mountain, so I love that place. But my mom was like, okay, because she also had my grandpa, so her dad, as well as a bunch of uncles and aunties living in Germany. When she was starting middle school, she stayed basically in Germany instead of coming back, because of course, my grandma and everything. There was not much left. The house was completely destroyed. My grandma was actually quite badly injured because a part of the house fell on her legs, so she was not able to walk for a little while and stuff like that. So because my mom is one of the two youngest sisters in the family, she stayed in Germany, and she had a book that was a book in Italian. It was called History and Culture, basically discussed mostly. That was the main topics that it discussed. But it was very nice because it's like from the 70s, like 75, I think, the publication. But it's everything. You can find everything in it. So for someone that it's like in middle school, it's very useful. And she still kept it. So we have books from 72 that were printed in Germany for Italians that used to go there they had Italian schools there for students that for the kids that went there with their parents because their parents went there to work. But after me rambling, I'm sorry I have to cut the break short. For the people maybe who didn't notice, it was because I started speaking and I forgot to change to break. It's not that I forgot, actually. I pressed the button, but it didn't register. I don't know what's going on. I'll fix it. One day I'll fix it, I swear. But let's start the next session. I'll keep muting myself. I'm like trying to keep up with everything because I have a lot of stuff to do. But I think this way, because my knee is even quite a bit of pain for you walking around, I'll write some of my theses so I can go forward with that. Otherwise I'm always stuck. And then I'll have to I'll talk to my professor. So in the next break I'll tell you a bunch of stuff that my professor told me, for the exam the part of the exam that I didn't pass. Talk to you in 45 minutes. break time. Remember to drink. I've drank already way too much water, so I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom in a little bit. My eyes are starting to hurt from looking at the screen. To be honest, these days my eyes are getting like more sensitive and more sensitive every time I stand in front of my PC. I really do not know what to find to cope with it. Let me close these as well. I forgot that I had a whole bunch of notes that I still haven't put in my like draft papers, so I'll just add them in just to make sure. So I already have them there because these are all notes that come from the specific books. Not come from the specific books, but are like things that were said by the authors. And because I want to add them also in the first chapters, like not add directly the quotes and the parts, but I want to be able to use the information and like see what the common denominators are, so I can like start putting them in a paragraph at the beginning, not the beginning, in the first chapter, and then I can go more in depth after the analysis of all the 3 books in the conclusion. It's a lot of work. Let's say it's a lot of work. Also, my brother is about, I think it's about to come home, so I had to open the door and close my own door. So at least when he comes home, his room is still cool, and he doesn't have to like ring so I can go and open to him. It's already open. It's gonna be here in like 5 minutes. Like the door is still locked, but I took off the key and everything. I had a meeting on Monday with my professor. I told you that I had 2 meetings on Monday with my professor and with a student that one of my friends who is a high school English teacher basically advised for me to tutor basically. I'll tell you about the professor. So I talked to her. I had a meeting at 9 a.m. on a Monday. I was like wanting to cry because Monday is usually my free day, because on Saturday and Sunday, of course on Saturday I stream at like 7 I start streaming p.m. So but the rest of the day it's free, I have a free morning. Sunday I help my mom with all the moving and stuff. I did the same thing on like, when was it, on Thursday. So I'm like running around like a crazy person for like the entire weekend. And Monday I was like, yeah, Monday's gonna be my free day. I can sleep, I can just chill out. I know that in the afternoon I went downstairs with my brother's girlfriend because she stayed here for a couple of extra days after the weekend, so she could come and help us because we had a lot of like extra stuff. Like we had a bunch of stuff for like the kitchen that we never used, and we had it downstairs, and my mom was like, I don't need it, it's useless for me to keep it. So she gave it to my girlfriend, my brother's girlfriend, because my brother and is looking for an apartment as well. He's looking to buy a place. He's searching for a duplex, so at least he has his own garden and stuff like that. And if he has to go to do any kind of work, it's not like an apartment building, which is a mess to make any kind of decision. If you have to do any kind of like work, any kind of like, I don't know, anything you have to do, you have to be approved by everyone, and then there has to be a judge approving it. It's very annoying. So he's looking at an apartment, so my mom gave a bunch of stuff to her, but a bunch of things she wanted also to keep for me. So when I move out, I have like, some Tupperware, I have some, extra, like, I have some oven gloves, stuff like that she just had on the side, that she's like, I have too much of it and I'd rather buy other ones instead of having the same ones, like having kept like 1,000 different ones. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying when you have to live in an apartment from someone that used to live in before we moved here, we lived in a single house. It was huge. It was terrible build. It was full of like mold. It was a terrible house, but it was a single house, so we could do whatever we wanted. Now instead we moved to apartment here, and now we're moving to a different apartment, which it's so there are like 2 buildings. They're connected. You have 2 entrances, but it's one whole apartment complex, so it's 30 different apartments, so it's a lot. And instead, before, here we have 2 buildings, but they're not, even if they are connected, they're not kept as connected, but still there are like 3, so it's like 6 people in this entrance, 6 people in the other entrance, so it's basically double the amount of people, if not more. It's more than double the amount of people, because here's like 24 people. If here it's a total of 12 people, there's 30. It's a lot of people. And yeah, if you have to make any kind of change, especially in the exterior, you can't even decide between all the people living there. There needs to be an extra like judge and everything. It's annoying, very annoying. But yeah, I talked to as I said, oh god, I already wasted so much time explaining this. I talked to my professor, and she basically went question by question what I answered, and told me what score I got in each answer and what I could have added. Something that I did not know is that she told us, you're gonna get a higher score if I need the answers to be very complete. But of course, for me, complete is answering every point and everything that is asked in a question. That's usually how university exams work. Most of my university professors always told us, don't write a ton of excess stuff. Answer very well the question. After that, you can add other things if you want to, but actually most professors don't want it, because they don't want to have to correct pages and pages and pages of exams. Like that's usually how it is. This professor instead does not want that. Wants us to basically, I'm not gonna go into specifics, because of course it's like a very specific exam, and if you don't know about the topic, it's quite hard to understand. But basically, she gave us a sentence in Italian. We had to translate it to write down the transcription in sign language, and then in Italian sign language. So there is a specific transcription that you have to use, and you had to translate it in the different translation that a sentence could have, because like in every language, usually a single sentence cannot be translated only one way. The order basically changed, so you had to translate it. You had to explain like what kind of sentence it is, how it is classified. For example, if it's a negative sentence, there is certain negative words, terms that are used, that are classified differently, and that of course you use them differently in a sentence, and they have different rules, and that can use with different other verbs and stuff like that. So you have all that kind of shit going around, which you have to explain it, and that was the answer. So I answered that, and I thought that that was what was asked in a question, so I thought that was done. Instead, she wanted us to also add all the other kinds, for example, of negative sentences. In this case, you can have the other classifications, put examples and everything, and I was like, do you think I have? How am I supposed to know that? And the most annoying thing is that it was only because of 2 points that I didn't pass the exam. So if in 2 questions I just added that one or two extra sentences in 1 or 2 questions, I could have passed the exam, which is very annoying. But at least now I know what she is asking of me, which is honestly I'm quite happy about, because at least I know. But at the same time, like, she was extremely nice. She was so sweet. She was asking me how I was, because she knew that it was like it's quite rough. When for me, that exam in general is quite difficult. I have expressed it to her that I've been struggling quite a lot with that exam, because it's a lot of memorization, which I struggle with in general. But hopefully it's gonna be, I'm gonna pass it in August. It's every at least now I understand what that I knew what she was asking me. I knew how, like, I knew the information that I was supposed to add. I didn't make in general mistakes, but it didn't add that extra information, which, it's annoying because usually that an exam like mine would have already been, I would have already been able to pass. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten the higher grades because I still wrote full 4 pages of exam in an hour and a half. Like, my eyes were crossing, my vision was blurry. I couldn't even see anymore, so I had to like give the exam back. Like, I had to, I handed in the exam and then left. But yeah, it was still pretty hard. Hopefully it's gonna be better in August. I'll probably still like keep her like asking. I'll still ask some information of her, but at least now I know exactly each question, what I was supposed to answer and everything like that. So it's a lot better. Okay, let's go back. I'll just leave for a second so I can go to the bathroom, but I'll start the focus so you can go back to work. And I'll also check if my brother can go downstairs and pick up some extra boxes for these books, but I don't think he will because I don't even have my phone. I don't know where it is. I need to search for it because I lost it this morning. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere. Let's start. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Okay, let me lower the music a bit. Let's break them again. Oh god. I'm tired. Oh. Shiro just went outside. I think it was starting to get... Oh god. He was starting to wake up. He was sitting in the stockade right next to my desk. Let me not lose stuff in the middle. I have my notebook balanced on my mic over here, but I have to remove it, otherwise you'll hear the weird paper noise while I speak. Not the best noise, I'll be honest. What did I have to tell you? Oh yeah, I have to tell you about the student I have now that I have to start tutoring. So I talked to her and her mother yesterday at like 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. I had a break and then I came here. I just noticed all the things on your bed. Hi Blanca. Yeah, I was packing up my books. Are we done studying? We have a little, I needed to take another break. But I was packing up my books and I realized I don't have enough boxes, but I don't want to leave stream to go downstairs and get the boxes. And yeah, it's all books. Let me close this. I am emptying out my bookshelf and I have to pack it. Where's your accent from? I'm from Italy. I don't have the strongest stereotypical Italian accent, but you can hear it in certain words. I can't escape it completely, at least, not completely. But what the fuck am I talking about? Oh, also, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff here in the front, other than just the fuck ton of books, because it's all the random ass stuff that I kept on my bookshelves, simply because I didn't have any other space. Like my brother bought me. Oh god, let me get it. Bought me this Korean ginseng tea when he visited Japan, and it's a like water soluble, but there were so many of them that I still have a ton. I think I'll have to start using 2 of them at a time, because there are so many of them. And also it comes in a very cute wooden box. It's so cute. I really like it. It's very cute. But still, to find a way to put it. Yes. Buona serata. Thank you. Thank you for the good evening wishes. I am burning, so I have to stay in this position for a second. Coolest cars and the best food. What I want. I don't know. Also decent politicians and stuff like that would be nice, but let's not pretend too much. Also, you say good cards as I have my like pile of books, about like half of the books that we have, not even half of them, of the Ferrari books we have, and the Formula 1 books. I showed them before on stream that I have this gigantic Formula 1. We have this gigantic Formula 1 book, which is older than me, and this book was published in '96. It's so thick, but it's so heavy. I feel tea is more calming. It really depends. I'll be honest, someone that has been lowering the amount of coffee like during the past years. I haven't been drinking that much coffee. Actually, the past 6 months since I stopped working at a bar, like a coffee shop more than a bar. Shiro's back. He just walked back. You could see he's stale. Do you want to go on the bed? But it's full of stuff. Let me move some stuff over in the bed. And I noticed that there is some tea that is still very that does keep you quite awake. You know, if you get a black tea, there's still quite a bit of like, not caffeine, but it's like the tea basically it has the same effect as caffeine, but it's it's less, like, not as strong. Shiro, where are you going? coming up? Yes. Jump up. Good job. Deep. At least you can now see Shiro. He came up on the bed because while I was fixing everything, he was not liking all the movement that was going on the bed. I'm Scottish, Italian, so I came back from Italy. I just came back from Italy last week. The weather was great. Depending on the area, I'll be honest, the weather might be great, but we do need rain. Right now we are in very big trouble because there is not enough rain, and all our rivers and lakes are like almost no water. Also, my brother lived in Scotland for like 3 or 4 years, like a bunch of years ago actually. He lived there for quite a long time. He lived in Aberdeen, so he lived quite north. I went to visit. It's like the only place in the UK I've ever been to was Aberdeen, and that's it. Before Brexit, because of course now. Okay, I forgot which car are Italian. Just remember Ferrari and Lambos. We have a whole bunch of them, but Ferraris and Lambos are the most known ones. I don't even know if Lamborghini is still. I don't think the owners are Italian. My family from Igor, they're farming. Very desperate for rain. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. I'll be honest, like, I have friends that are from Puglia, so for people who don't know the regions, Italy is this kind of shape, it's a boot, the heel of the boot. So the little part on the far south and east, so not towards the island, the other side, there is a little point there from there, and the dad of a friend of mine is like just absolutely in shambles because there's not enough rain, and this side of Italy it's extremely hot, and we have a lot of issues with burning, like just forest fires and stuff like that are natural. Not all of them, but some of them. So it's like, it's a bit of a mess. Volkswagen owns it now. Yeah, I think Lamborghini was bought by Germany or for a German. I don't know. I need to check it out because, of course, originally and the production is still here, but I need to check. I'll be honest, because I have lost quite a bit of info. To be honest, I had to tell you about the student that I'm gonna be starting tutoring on Monday and on Thursday, which are the 2 free days that I have, instead of Sunday. But my tutoring time will be at like 5:30 p.m. till 6:30. But it's gonna be quite a lot of work. She's in the third year of high school, so she's going to the 4th year. She just have to give this exam. I'm lucky because her teacher is a good friend of mine. Like I've seen her puke. I know her very, very well. We went to Pride together. Like, we know each other. We go out. We used to go out. Now I don't go out much, but we used to go out quite often. So I'm quite lucky because if I have any kind of issue, I can just ask my friend, which is not always, like, it's a pretty good thing because I had already, like, my friend gave me a pretty good assessment of the student before I even met her. And this Saturday, she's coming. Also, the student will come to my house for tutoring. Like a boot. I learned something. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Italy, it's an Italian culture thing, I think, the fact of describing Italy like a boot. But if you look at it, it has a shape like a little heel on the east, and then it goes to the front. I think it's just an Italian thing. I haven't, honestly, visually, I struggle to notice it until when I was quite a lot older. When I was young, I was like, what are you talking about? What boot? What is that? But let me also leave the stage to Shiro because usually he's on that side, so you can kind of see him. But today it's right behind me. I can also reach him. I'll scratch him a bit so he can have some chill time. Did I tell you anything else? Oh god, my brain. What was I talking about? Yeah, this Saturday I'm gonna meet the student is gonna come here because for tutoring she's coming to my house because I told her I can either do online, I can't go around, I'm in pain, I'm waiting for surgery. Don't like. But her mom was very advocate. She really wanted to have all the lessons be in present, so she's taking her here, which is very nice. Counting that we're also moving in the meantime, so it's gonna be a bit of a mess. I'm getting surgery, we're moving, and I'm tutoring a student. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm seeing from it's like a long woman's boot. Yeah, exactly. It's like a pre-high boot. Used to say in geography class, big booty Italy, kicked little Sicily. Oh yeah, it's true. I think it's like a pretty common. It's like a thing that everyone says nearly. Like it's like a boot, and then for example, Sardinia is like a ball. I get ear surgery. Yeah, I have to get surgery on this knee to fix my kneecap. They need to move it so it's recentered and it doesn't scratch up and mess up the rest. Love having work injuries, having to wait for like 6 months without work because of this fucking injury. It's annoying, but at least, once I fix it, I can also go back to work. But for like the summer, I can for now just keep up with tutoring. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm not getting a lot of money for tutoring because honestly I'm taking 10 euros for each hour. I'm doing 2 hours a week, so 20 euros, which may seem high because I know for some people told me like 10 euros a lot, but I'm a university student. Like I have certifications in English. I have a C2 in English. I still have to get the certification for the C2, it's true, but I do have a C2 level of English. So almost C2 is basically a mother tongue level. So you can absolutely count it as another extra language that you know as much, almost as much as your first language, which is it's true. I use English more than Italian, honestly, right now. So have a pretty good understanding of it, and I can use it pretty well. Not always perfectly. I still mess up, but I mess up in Italian too, so happens. But so it's like a pretty reasonable amount. My friends were like talking to me like, you should ask for 15, and I was like, she's taking her daughter to my house to do to do that hour of tutoring. She doesn't live that close. She's like 25 minutes away just to get here, and then 25 minutes to go home. Like, I'm not gonna ask her for extra money. If I had to go to the place, I would ask for extra because I would have to pay for for the bus and everything. But for now, okay, I've already been talking too much. I think for now I'll just keep writing down a bunch of stuff that I have to finish. What time is it? Okay. Because I'm thinking how long I can also go, because tomorrow I'm gonna be here streaming again. Let me go to here for a second so we don't have that over us, looming over us, the timer that ended. So tomorrow I'll be here streaming again, and on Thursday, oh, thank you. I'll be on Thursday. I have to drive about an hour and 45 minutes. For the Italian folks, I'm going to Friuli, the north of Friuli. I live close to Padua and Venice. I'm in the between there, which is a pretty big area. So fucking find me, have fun, enjoy it. But as I said, I have to go there, and I'm gonna be there probably the entire afternoon. I'm leaving pretty early, like probably eating lunch and leaving, and we're eating lunch pretty early on just so we can get there in time. So I'll probably be fucking dead on Friday, but I'll see you also on Friday. Okay, quick thing is, should I do another session today? Let's see. I think we're gonna do another session. Like just another 45 minutes. Then we can have a little bit of short chat. So I can go and do something. So we can go downstairs and get some boxes and finish packing, because otherwise I don't know what I'll work when I'll like where I'll sleep. I don't want to sleep on the floor with Shiro. No, thank you. Okay, let's start. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
sorry, break time already. Like, lost track of time, as usual. It shouldn't be lagging anymore. Yeah, now it's not lagging. I opened, like, a new Word file because I had to, like, add some extra stuff. So instead of having one, I had two, and it started lagging. As soon as I can, I'll like get a new keyboard so I can get a Bluetooth. Like if I was checking and I saw that a lot of keyboards now can be used in 3 ways. So you can have the wireless with the little USB thing that you plug on your PC. You can have the Bluetooth, just Bluetooth, as well as just like normal with cable. So I was looking and I may get one of those kinds. I'm still checking because actually I was looking at 2 different models. One that is a pre-built, so the Unzi K68, I think it's a 68% keyboard. So it's not huge, but I still have arrows and 3 or 4 function keys that I can just like, you know, I can set up how I want, which I like. Or the what is it, T68, TM68, 680 actually it is, not 68, which is still a 68%, but it's like a 67 keyboard and it has a little dial at the top, but it looks very cool. But that one is not a pre-built, so I would have to get the switches, which I already looked into, and basically it's more or less the same amount of money, because I also have to get for the pre-built, I also want to get some basically I want to still oil the switches and like change a bunch of things and do a bunch of mods to make it sound better, because right now you already know that this keyboard sounds terrible. Just listen to the spacebar. Terrible. But yeah, once I get one of those, and the reason for it is so because my PC struggles quite a lot while I'm streaming, and I don't want it to lag too much. I want to take off some weight from it, to be honest. If I'm able to get a keyboard like that, I'll be able to connect directly to my PC, and I can use Word online, because I have all my files for my thesis are on what's it called? I always forget how it's called. Let me just, oh god, I have my iPad right in front of the fucking start bar and on the bottom, and I cannot see. I always forget what the name of the thing is. Oh god, let me just check. On OneDrive. Let me close here. Let me close here. Oh god, too many things open at once. Okay. I have all my theses saved on OneDrive, so I can open it on my PC, but I can also open it on my iPad, and I can only edit it online, which I would love to be able to download the app, but to download the app and edit, you have to pay for the, you know, what is it, Microsoft 360, which I don't really like. Add mouse set, I feel like I am more productive now, writing-wise. Yeah, I got a new mouse too, like I got it a bunch of months ago. And this is very nice because it has on the side, it has a forwards and backwards button, which I love to use. I use it so much, having it on the side. Even if it's just 2 buttons, it's very nice. It makes everything much faster. And also it's good because I can set up the DPI, so it's like, I can make it very quick. But the issue with this keyboard, I talked about this maybe last month, I think, or a couple of weeks ago, that the keys are way too wide. Like, you can kind of see it, I think. There's a lot of space between one key and the other, and I have pretty small hands. That makes it so much harder, and also it's quite firm. It's not a fully mechanical ones, but it has fake, like, switches, which I can't really show you now, but maybe if I turn it off later, I can always disconnect it. But it has like a fake switch, but still a membrane one. It just has the feeling of a mechanical one. But to be honest, I'm honestly just waiting. I'm very grateful that a bunch of people have donated here, so I can like think of getting a new keyboard. Also, I'm gonna start working. Like it's only tutoring, but at least with that, maybe, you know, a part of that can go into my keyboard fund. So I can get a keyboard. I need to get a mic stand as well, but getting a newer keyboard would be a lot better because that means I can be more productive even while streaming because I can work on there. But also I want to get a smaller one because I have a full keyboard and I have a huge desk, that's true, because it's a 150 desk centimeters. So it's a meter and 50, a meter and a half. But I have a lot of stuff on my desk because I have my PC to the side. I have I have the desk plant here, which let me. Oh God, no! It fell. It fell. Okay. No, it's not. It's a bottle opener, but the plant just fell. Fuck, the pot just broke. Just got a heart attack. Okay, I'll have to fix this. And actually, now that we're here, I also have to go. But my plan just fell, and I need to fix that. My dog just ran out because he was scared. So I already had to go. This just makes it more apparent that I have to go. So let me look at if there's someone live. So as I have to run and repot my plant, find a pot for it. Jesus fucking Christ, I just moved it and it toppled over. Fucking Christ, me and having heavy as pots. But because I have to go, we'll just check in. One of my friends, Lillian, is streaming. She does do like a similar productivity stream. She was here before, but I think she left it a bit. Oh, well, I'll be here tomorrow. I always stream more or less at the same time. So I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream a little bit earlier because today was a tiny bit late. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Okay. Let me send, as usual, the raid message. Also, I have to go and eat something because I'm starving. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I love how I open my own stream to check and it didn't mute. Love that.